हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू अ न्यू वीडियो, न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। आज हम कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं गेम। कल मैंने बंक कर दिया था गेम और लाइव स्ट्रीम सडनली। अब यहाँ पर आया था मैं, यहाँ पर ये ऐसा अनलॉक करके मैप देंगे अपना। मैप अनलॉक हो चुका गाइस अपने को, अपना टारगेट इधर है। तो ये हो चुका अपना। वर्शिप करे तो बस कितने 12 मिले थे ना, 4 मिले तो बस ज़रा बढ़िया था ये। कंटिन्यू करेंगे स्टेशन। ये ले लिए, रात को नींद में था, याद ही नहीं था क्या होया यहाँ के करने का अपने का वो।
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead. Hey!
जो हाँ आजा, बड़ी मस्त कैरेक्टर है यार। 4 स्टार है, 5 स्टार आइडिया नहीं है।
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry. The ground.
क्या हो रहा भाई अब इधर? ओ भाई ये क्या है? होल बना दिया, पानी हटा गया।
Wait, did the surface of the water open up? This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Ah, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
नाइडा बस, अरे आ गई नाइडा टीम में। रेडिश सब बाहर ही जाने का रास्ता ही है।
Merciless.
ओ ओ बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक मस्त है बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants.
अच्छा मून का ये
So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time?
और कोई फतुई को आगे चेक भी नहीं कर रहे होया क्या ऊपर से कोई गार्ड भी नहीं है
Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
हाँ ये भाई फेस बड़ा मस्त आया
Ah! Oh no! That door's open!
No, please, no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh?
ओ भाई
And
प्लॉट इज
you guys?
लुमा की दोस्त फटुई में काम करती ओ गॉड
Wilhelmina? What's
मुझे
going
लगा
on
था
here?
शेख कुछ तो गड़बड़ थी ओ भाई
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it
धोखेबाज
anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
स्टोरी बताते क्या अपने कुछ की डॉक्टर
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith, like... Huh? Is that...
ओ
The
भाई ने
traveler's
थी
back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one... If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them. Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatupid? When we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying?
इसको देख पीछे.
Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions.
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
इसको क्या हो रहा भाई?
I knew it.
मैं पक्का एक character
You
choose
don't
करूँगा.
want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What?
हाँ इनको आओ ने
You're
join है बस
saying-
पहले.
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses.
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. What now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great Moon Chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long...
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon
उसकी
Scions
बात ignore
Philomena,
मार दिए.
as soon as the new...
Then I guess I won't be around to see. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
काट दे रहे उन्हें. वाड़ो है Genshin.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. There they are!
Grandma?
डॉक्टर आ रहा. डॉक्टर भी है उसको पता है मेरे किस.
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
ओहो.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, my lady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
ये रोबोट के साथ लड़ने को मिलता अपने को।
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way.
ओहो
You are aware that this is the way to...
उसको जाके टकराए सीधा और उसके बॉस से लड़ने का है मैं ये
You're
रोबोट
a
से।
little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions. Hmm? You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? Huh. I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over
मैं
it,
किससे लड़ने के लिए बेताब हूँ यार मैं।
priceless.
बंदा
I'm not
तगड़ा
in
है।
the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little
Yes!
appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
कौन मार लिया
What's
इनको?
going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the wild hunt.
अरे गार गए यार मेरे को।
I see everything. Yoo-hoo! Oh! Tip-top. Dip power. Ha-ha. Tip. Ha, dip. Dip.
That's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's...
Paimon! Lauma!
वॉइस आ चुकी ट्रैवलर की, तो यहाँ पर वॉइस क्यों नहीं दिए? वो क्या है यार? झुकू 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 क्या रे चोमू निकल तो लड़ना
Wait, what was that?
ये ले लूँगा मैं फर्स्ट, बाद में आते रहते हो। मैं चिड़िया बन चुका।
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand.
पासवर्ड पूछ।
Ether?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
अरे अरे तो नीचे क्यों बोल रहा हूँ?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
ये इधर मेन कैरेक्टर बन रहा? No, it can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
Huh?
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me?
मेन कैरेक्टर।
You think I lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister.
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, that must we become Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
ओ इधर भाई तू कुछ ज्यादा बैडस बन जा रहा। एनिमो पावर आ गया इसके पास, आओ मैं एनिमो यूज कर देता।
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that
अरे
took you long enough.
सिटकू तुझसे लड़ना था मेरे को।
Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with. Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot,
इन्हें भी रोबोट है याद है पीछे घूम रहा।
that's Polonia to you, not just some robot.
ये बड़ा बात है।
That's Polonia to you,
Not
not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
हाँ ऐसा दे दी। देखो वैल्यू नहीं है अब उसकी।
huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
She's saying it was another hour after the moon marrow. Doctor!
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that.
इससे लड़ने का यार मेरे को।
It's finally over. Oh, if that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Lelma?
इसको क्या?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby.
Hey, it's Linz. Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
अच्छा तो उसको पता कैसा है हाइबरनेशन स्पेसशिप के बारे में?
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the wild hunt is...
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just I apologize. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Nok... They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves.
No, he...
Really?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
लड़े नहीं आ रहा बन किसी इस बार.
Your parish.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree?
Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their
you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
ये बेचारे की technically.
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning. At the very...
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know...
Thank you.
You know what?
In a good way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight,
Tonight?
the moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more.
Oh, yeah. Now that we have...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the path.
That's fine. We're gonna be a knock-right for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem.
Huh? Can't we just return?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that...
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a...
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts
Maybe I can
depends
give
on...
it a try.
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the...
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? What?
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels
कहाँ
off,
नहीं होता मेरी भाग के भाग जाओ
here. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort? Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that. Well, looks like we won't have to work.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today.
Thank you, Nefer. I really.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just...
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. One? Now that's what I'd call a joke. Anyway, if the two...
No, 3 घंटे.
Hey, we're coming with you. Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
That's what it cover.
What's going
Come
on?
on.
I'm not sure. It seems like the moon.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Yeah, Buddhi.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby... Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, Some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a...
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Oh, after everything Lama said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lama!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened.
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I see...
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing!
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as...
well... maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. But for now, I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer.
Act 2 Act 1 हो गया भाई. New way हो गया.
Let the mighty be humble.
Paradigm shift!
हो गया.
Though the truth has been revealed, what has changed, which is why we...
मैं विश करने का जब 2 दिन का वेट करो. भाई मोनिका फेस.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave.
No, I mean there's been another to the...
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once,
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora. Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Here in Nashatown. Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up? Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go.
Act 2 4 घंटों का है भाई ये 4 घंटे 5-6 बजे तक हो जाता.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friend.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
May I ask you who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi
there! Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received... Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yeah.
So, he made the call?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky bit. I should know, I've tried. They either... And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt. Which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is...
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. Sorry, what?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
ये क्या है टिंगू बसा मस्त
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But
ये इसको
let
क्या
me
हो रहा?
stress that we
अलग बीमारी चढ़ी
Lightkeepers
हुई
are the
है।
primary
बदली ने
financial
पट्टी बेचारे
backer
को।
of this cannon. And our backing does...
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option.
Lavender melon candy.
Lavender melon.
What? No! Absolutely not! Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and tsunamis?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. You'll be fine, trust me. Whoa!
ये क्या फेंक दी?
So heavy. You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is
So, it's manuals all the... Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done.
Instructions received. Please go about your work.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my... Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, what does that port look like?
Now, that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew.
That thing over there?
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Whoa! So, what do we do now?
right.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like
ये
checking a
बुक
dictionary,
पाइमॉन के
right?
सर से भी बड़ी बुक है ये।
The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like it... Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed... Huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but...
Good eye! Paimon's the real deal with...
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's... we gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to... The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more pic... Phew, that was a real struggle.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate. looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I'll go get the replacement component. What do you think?
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type of... Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check again. The cannon will generate a novel analogy, but this component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes.
Yeah!
Certainly. It will be ready short. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. I know's lucky to have you. Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from others.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See? Just be sure not to miss my...
Checking snacks.
Later. Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it? Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to...
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar, but here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a look.
It's fine. Can't... Looks like we'll have to switch channel. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up, but if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on! Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
ये कव्या सामा में कव्या का फेस कैसा फेस है बिल्कुल.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil. and right now everyone.
Ah, so you're busy.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so the price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words,
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
if there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the...
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something to...
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, your great heroes is there now. You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for it.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like, most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve...
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe...
Dissatisfied, the number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you, though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team after all, don't you think?
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back!
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma.
Really? Great!
Got a few more places.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication...
wait, that can't be. Let me see. It was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at...
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not...
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an...
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the...
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault.
Oh no, it was...
Not even an invitation. Finally!
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time. I give you tonight's special...
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
What?
Sounds
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quick?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run. With the list of drinks brought out in advance, Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their...
Got it. We'll give it a...
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll...
Hello.
वाइन भी बनाना है अपन अयो भाई वाइन बनाना अब अपन ड्यूलुक्स से सिक्का ऐसे वल्टी था वाइन कौन कप में पीता यार
Now then, get the drink to the guest.
ये
We
बोला
want to
मैं
keep them
first of all-
waiting.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
I just moved here.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else? A mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I assist?
क्या होती थी ये वही है
Good
वो
work. Now then,
समझ
get the
गया
drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to.
doubt the Nayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem. Just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Mashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Want to negotiate prices? Go find a flea market. Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. That's how it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Mashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guests.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my...
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Resin workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of...
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home.
We were just messing.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right?
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to...
Yeah, that's a huge... Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and it... Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, it took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even make...
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint... Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces, no. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, does this have anything to do with our current wild...
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my...
Then we'll take our leave. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity. Come.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown?
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new guy? No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Though. That's more like.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rule. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol cup. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have a single serving of.
What? Do my ears deceive me?
Dark horse. Indeed. The dark horse could be yours to enjoy. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh?
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Oh, new face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my core. Either way, there's nothing.
I see some downcast faces. Why?
Says who?
Because you...
In that case, let me...
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they
Same as usual.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears? So, let's go over the... Hmm?
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it is. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to... On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't... Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some red indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately.
Please, stop. This is all.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence, have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to...
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either...
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in...
Okay. Well, that...
you really are
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterward, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged...
Ooh,
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned.
I'll lose money at this rate.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from...
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each...
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing them, in which case, 2 questions arise. Who... I'll continue investigating along these 2 lines. We can...
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got...
Huh. So you're in...
Of course. I mean, just think about it. something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even 10. Isn't that just so cool?
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll...
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what... if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
क्या होने वाला है पता नहीं है, पर मजा आने वाला है.
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a...
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, what...
That's what we call drawing a line. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I haven't... Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. What? Everyone hold hands. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things... Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But
think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
इनका स्पेसशिप पे लैंड हो रही सो
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sense.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get up.
Oh, that's true. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then. Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but...
Dizzy. It's like
Wait, it's not that bad.
I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
केवल कोलंबिना से बात करने के से वर्क टैक्स को पैसे दिए गए। अरे भगवान साइन दो भाई देना है तो पूरा दो गवारों कैसा दे रहे हो इनको।
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Give me your hand. Back to Earth.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly. The moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we
if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match.
I only know what others called him. The Reihir of Solnari.
one of the 5 sinners है वो भाई ये तो मस्त है वो
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Oh, wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? We were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the wild hunt.
स्माइल करे क्या की गड़बड़ है?
Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did.
छिपा के रख दी.
Are
खुशी
you
हुई क्या?
two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
Columbina.
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
You're getting it finally.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand and ready yourself.
Yes, we are going for it. This is what we saw before, only clearance. The same time we landed safely at least. ये स्पेसशिप है उनका. ओ भाई स्पेसशिप में आए ये लोग सच में एलियंस है भाई. ओहो क्या स्पेसशिप है भाई है तो भी. A lot of time appeared to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. Where did Lumin get out? I wonder. Where is that Lumini? But how can that be? No one left the spaceship from the moment we landed. The door wasn't even open yet. Huh?
Where is this?
Aether, come on. We have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
What the heck?
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There is something seriously strange going on here. I have to get bottom of this.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? You learn quickly.
Oh, looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
What do we rate the scale?
Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The
So that is
flowers
it,
here. They like guests like you.
ये क्या अनलॉक हो गया?
Best let her rest.
ये है वो भाई ये वो जन्म में होगा वो लाइट लो
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of the Raker of Solnari. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Notcry. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure.
The wind blows strong.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahir of Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, you there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't... True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if... Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him... You're not taking this seriously at all, are... Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nashi. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle. Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Notcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. sure.
I know.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices. Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah. It's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out. Got it. Let's go then.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You...
All right. This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with it. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to—
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Chichich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me, the murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually...
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from, specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time...
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime...
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside... Come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all.
Let's approach the issue that...
Yeah. What reason would Flint...
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in...
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's. Yes, that is our ticket to a...
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive it. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down.
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneaker... Hey! What?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. Setting aside the matter of... Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more up. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friend? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nashatown already.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh?
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be this light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies and can briefly dispel the abyss.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
My apologies.
Whoa! Font's really... Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see! Was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a... There's something... Huh? Why isn't he giving off light anymore? Took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear?
How shall we sing?
trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern! monster was lurking near the lamp. There's... Huh?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flince's voice? Did you hear that? But is that I see everything. This way, pretty little. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Oh, brilliant! Time to shine.
Mine to wield.
May I present? We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
इन्हें से 5 sinners
What the? It's stronger than before.
ओहो इन्हें से नया
Lantern now! It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of its own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sins. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though it was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think if were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract?
yet capable of causing greater harm.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than just... Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me. Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the water.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw...
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he...
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern, one that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. At least we now...
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he...
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up the fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
etiquette. Go on. Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further, since you two can enter. Me up once you're inside.
Oh? And...
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident. Hello?
Ah, you're...
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that if there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, but considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in.
For now.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered. So I chose a spot visible from the... As I thought, you're both sharp.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Just as I thought. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the sergeant.
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individuals. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, when we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating. You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm...
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So, the device... But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguise.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And remember to pick me up by the window.
Ticket. Go on. You have my approval.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. We're investigating a
So see. Oh, so the rumors I heard. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. His mechanical arm is just... As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Ino, and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will...
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act, but at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as... Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. But how would that help Rerir, assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies? Firing the cannon works against him, since it would...
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. See, we'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a...
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of the...
Well, guess we'll just have to pick it.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not... Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not an... You know humans well. And naturally, but some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist. As evidenced,
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction, would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening...
Is that why you chose to...
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self, but I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not... The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them.
Doesn't sound too
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergency.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be...
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open end. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh?
I didn't take you for the... Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow. Yoo-hoo! Noise! What's going on this time?
Flints! Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other...
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flints is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for.
Or are you in cahoots with him?
What happened? Did something... But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are known. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain. Okay!
Hey!
My apologies.
Hold on!
What in Teyvat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the voice... Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have...
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got... Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either now.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them, but if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all...
Wait! It's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial...
Come on!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold... So, Paimon, you've been waiting...
Yeah,
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmised then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates. News, everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire.
So, did Flint make his escape after hearing...
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, while everyone was super focused on the argument.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with no...
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected... I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's a...
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of...
All right, then. Yehoda, let's have this discussion over... I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking...
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out...
Our lab could certainly accommodate.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all share.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our workshop assistants to deal...
The curatorium will handle it.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall do...
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out, then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment.
Gotcha!
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right? one's guarding this place, just...
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient to expose the true intentions of this Rerir. We need...
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint?
Many strange things happen here.
But that file really did... Hey! Come out!
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no...
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together.
All right. Paimon will... All these incidents...
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these... And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be...
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutral. neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies and wild Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that... That's odd. We shouldn't have any... I'll go take a look. Ah, it's...
It's carrying a letter!
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all...
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
No time for speculation. He's already made... If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir. And that... One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always try. Neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not...
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow in their folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you.
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning. While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones. Though what truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. Adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that look! Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are...
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. Must be...
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let any...
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there. What are they gonna do?
They might. If Rarir has already formulated some count... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. The Traveler won't make it back in time.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be... Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to...
Is that Lady Lama? But are you...
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long.
I do, yes. But why are you here? Really,
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess. I seek to redress this injustice. Not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives. Please, have faith in our long-standing friend.
Thank you.
Then come. I need you to step forward.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
Huh? You're not.
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. We won't let you pass. Some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all you...
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enough.
Orders received and immediate...
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me. I am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Enough. This way up. Let's go, Enough. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Look, a rainbow! Yeah.
Preparing for dust up.
Two on deck. Ding dong water bomb.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigi sato passa sax, niti ipotutos. Necritus necrus baptisi, que ondes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin tiratur resurrucru, topirtu aetion veratum.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Pitifully, Brine-daughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
यस फाइनली आ चुका। ओ भाई स्प्लेंडर ना।
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
ओ भाई
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
ओ भाई तगड़ा है यार रोबोट ये कॉलोनिया इसे पीटने का यार मेरे को वजन है मोटा है पर स्पीड मस्त है यार ओ भाई राख बना दिया कौन है यार कौन बचा है कोलंबिना
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for?
क्या ऐसा चिल्ला क्यों बोल रहे?
I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
ये फेस मस्त बनाया यार इसका फेस से
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now, at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others...
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning.
इसकी ताकत अभी भी कम है, पर फिर भी कितनी स्ट्रॉन्ग है। ढाल लेवल पे ने 40, टॉप लेवल 3 पे ने। सोच के देख कितनी स्ट्रॉन्ग बन सकती है फिर पूरी पावर आगे तो।
It seems my time is running out.
कोलंबिना मर जाती हो या सकरा समझो सबसे बेस्ट कैरेक्टर हो सकता है नहीं, सेल्स बियॉन्ड जा सकती। कोलंबिना को अगर कैरेक्टर में अनलॉक नहीं करा समझो उन्हें, देखिए क्या करने वाले।
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reihir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
इसको रिजर्वेशन करने का, जॉब छोड़ के जाने का बेचारी को।
Just kidding, just kidding.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't?
Well, if you've got a moment. There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals. But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred. Until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
कोलंबीना बाहर आ चुकी है.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
यार उन्हें नंबर 3 है यार, उन्हें धो भी नहीं सकते उसको डॉक्टर के अलावा. डॉक्टर सेकंड है ना, नंबर 3 है, उन्हें सोच के देख.
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Completed the quest भाई finally हो गया यार सुबह 10 बजे से खेलूं गेम वो भाई अभी ये क्या हो रहा है इधर बचा हुआ है
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha, right. Right you
Balik
are.
आ गया
I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
वारेका भाई भाई बंदा पक्का फुल करता रहेगा साहब यार केज खाने पे तो ये सेट कौन देते यार बाकी यार खेलने का है खेलेंगे हल्ला लो
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
अपग्रेड कर देंगे। रीजन खत्म करेंगे, किससे भिड़ेंगे रीजन खत्म करने के लिए मेरे को कलेक्ट करने का है मेरे को माउंटेन जाके। लूना रूम करने का यार इस घर को बेचते मिल वर्क का पक्का टीम में लूँगा वर्क का। कर बढ़िया पर काम नहीं आती यार।
The campaign begins.
Settle down.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Let the world collide!
Insolent! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Silence.
Make yourselves a room! Let my name echo in song!
Torn to oblivion!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Shower me with praise! Yeah, commit it to memory!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Silence.
ये तगड़ा वाला है। अब एक बार खत्म करूंगा, चार के चार पूरे खत्म कर दूंगा।
I see everything! Sharing my knowledge! How dare you! Let the world collide!
Illusion shattered! Transcend all constraints!
Settle down. Silence.
There is no escape!
May I present? This may pain a little.
Shine down!
Bow your head.
Time to shine! The Temple of Wisdom.
Let my name echo in song! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Settle down.
Hey! Make yourself a move!
Shower me with shine down! Now you shall perish! Ha!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
How brilliant!
Everyone hold hands!
Strike a pose! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Ha!
Commit to memory!
Let the world collide!
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Now you shall perish!
Silence. Be sanctified.
May I present?
Time to shine!
Justice is blindsided.
The tides beckon.
realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stir. If you ever... I see everything. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. There is no escape.
Justice is blindsided.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
This may appear a little...
Settle down.
Share my knowledge. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Illusion shattered!
Let the mighty be humbled.
handle.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Let the world collide. Strike a pose.
Shine down.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
violence.
Right.
Settle down.
Temple of Wisdom! Shower me with praise!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Transcend all constraints.
Bow your head.
Foundation shattered! Ha! Ha! Now you shall perish! Ha!
Make yourselves at home. Time to shine.
Settle down.
The tides beckon. Silence! Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Shine down! Huh.
Wow! This place... Huh. There's so much space on this thing. Wait, Inefa needs... We should still head over and check on... Inefa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Huh.
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to...
Huh! Inefa! What happened? Wait. So Aino... Ah, good idea.
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules.
Okay.
Sufficient grounds. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay. Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Be sanctified.
Let the world collide!
see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Zing zap, mechanical claw, backup control, command.
Oh, you okay, Anafa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed.
So...
Compiling.
Oh, that...
I used that.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of when I attempted to...
Oh!
Correct.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you...
You got it. Clink Clank Legion.
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief.
Track down the thief.
I know. You have...
Inufa? How did you get free? I thought the Kuvak... You can't do this. Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of... And I have to go now. Or Cram Clank 70 Clink Clank Legion.
Move out.
What do we do?
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you? Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I have already used up the allotment I...
Okay, what's with the staring? Time up.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh? At least... Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like an Eva. I know.
We can come up with...
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry enough. Phew.
Let's go back to the work...
On standby.
Job well done, everyone.
Okay, so how is theft handled in that?
Unfortunate, which means...
See? Still, what choice?
Analyzing options.
Nashitown.
It is perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime.
About... I wanted to... But with Crumbclank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Kuvaki? Wait, what?
Calculations complete. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the...
Come on!
Much appreciated.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. I need you. Besides, rescuing our stolen comp...
Then I will defer to...
All right. Clink Clank Legion, move out. Aino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop.
No problem.
अब तक के लिए इतना गाइस वीडियो लाइव स्ट्रीम है। नेक्स्ट लाइव स्ट्रीम में अपन आगे का गेम खेलेंगे। ये क्या हो रहा? एक सेकंड ऊपर कौन गया है? ऊपर चेक कर लेंगे। मगर मजा आया भाई कैच सजीवर वन ऑफ द बेस्ट है ये। ऊपर मजा आया मेरे कैच खेलने में। वन ऑफ द बेस्ट कैच है जो मैं अब तक खिला सका गेंशिन में। कहीं बहुत बार पेन फील होया यार, इतना बड़ा है बोल के, पर करने में भी मजा आया।
I like being up high. I can't help but wonder. What
अब तक लिखता जी गाइस, टाटा बाय बाय। जो गाना सुन लेंगे जब तक, अपने जब तक निकाले तो क्या ये। चलो गाइस बाय बाय टाटा। म्यूजिक बढ़िया है भाई।